Welcome to the 2026 ACL World Finals. We are Court 2 here. We have our game getting ready to come up. This is Doug Coombs here. Some of you better know me as Corn Dog. My last time I was on with the ACL was back in Cleveland. And now I am back here and we have the Pro Singles Challenger bracket. And again, we do have Court 2 action here. So if you're looking for Jake and Mish, they are over on Court 1. We've already had our teams set for the semifinals this morning. Jake and Mish had that over on the Facebook side. And we are just finishing up I think they're going to go one more down and back here for AJ and Braden. BJ in the chat with Blackjack Baggers. Looks like we got a bag spin. AJ gives me the thumbs up. I'll get the right one here. He gives me a thumbs up. We are ready to go. AJ here with first bag. Up and in. This is my first time doing a game that Braden is involved in. I've known AJ for many years here. Braden will go alongside of AJ in that front side. AJ block, Braden a block behind. AJ will step out into that pile. Braden will strike first with an 8 on 6. AJ, little confused at AJ. A little bit of a spinorama looking for the tablet. There we go, 2-0 for Braden. Braden's first bag is up and in. AJ sitting on that right side of the hole. He'll then go in, not touching that bag, leaving it there. Braden in for 12. AJ cannot get the collect. Give Braden 2 more, and it's 4-0. Braden first bag, little discombobulated there as he threw it. Still makes it in the hole. AJ drops down that left side. Braden in for 12. And we've got our first social of the day. Well, at least on Court 2 we do here. Wash that at 12s. It stays 4-0 for Braden. Mr. Derek Barrett in the chat. Braden puts the first block of the game up. He's right in front. AJ will go into it, then kick right. Braden will get around, leaves his bag there. AJ puts it in, goes right one more time. Braden looked for the push. Gets one to fall in for a 10. AJ's got to get around it. Well, we will go 12 on 8, give Braden 4 more. Doubles it now to 8. I'm not even paying attention to you guys in the chat now. It's like we are just gonna, well, jinx that one. We're just gonna say we were just gonna run bags. AJ to the left, Braden keeps staying center. Braden goes right. We'll wash it 10s. That's an almost awkward knuckles there. Again here, building, starting to fill up here now. Late night last night setting up, and then we finished setting up this morning. AJ has a bag off that right side. Braden still seeing the full side of the hole, can get in. Braden in for 12. AJ with 12 on 10. 2 more. 10-0 score now. Sorry, give AJ 1 on that one. My apologies. Braden up and in. AJ's got it. Another social on this side. Score staying 8-1. AJ's first bag is in. Braden followed him. AJ will go in again. Braden goes left. AJ another chance. Pick up a couple more. Braden's bag's moving just ever so slightly each bang on the board. No, he's off the back. Give AJ 5. 8-6 now. AJ's first bag up and in. Braden almost hits that front side of the board and just slowly creeps up. AJ will get around it easily. Braden sits at right side. AJ goes a half step out, does not get it to cut. Braden collects his bag that was in the front. AJ gets a drag. A little more pressure on Braden. That bag and the backside is not coming back. Give AJ 2. And we're now tied at 8. Ethan Freeman in the chat. Good job by Braden to get around AJ's block up in the front. AJ will do the same, bringing us a little closer. Braden with the rollover for AJ to push through. No. Braden replaces. AJ cuts around that left side, dropping down. Braden, no, does not get both to go. Give AJ 2 more. 10-8. It was 8-0 one time for Braden. Braden replaces AJ's bag up the front. AJ now will sit on top. AJ kicks left as he knocks both those bags in. A couple of players here were saying we're kind of trying out these boards here as we were setting up, as we'll wash at 10s. So these boards are playing a little slow. I know over in the HQ they're playing extremely fast, and they were saying the ones here on this court here changed up to slow. I'm not even paying attention to you, Spencer, in the chat. Braden in behind. AJ starts that train down the board. Braden will stay a slick side on that back. He does move just a touch. Moves again. There he goes. Sitting 6 on 5. He's off the back. Give AJ 1. Be 11. If I don't. Be a 6 on 5. Just trying to see, it looks like our next game up might be waiting just a couple minutes for it. Waiting on a jersey. AJ's up and in. Braden just off to the right. AJ staying up the middle. AJ in for 12. Braden can be in to only give up 2. Make it now 13-8. 13 unanswered points for AJ. Braden looked in control off the start. Then all started with 1 point. AJ will now sit on the right side. Braden will go to the left. AJ collects through, but his does not go down. It's sitting stick side down. Now AJ will kick right, which again, players saying the boards were a little sticky. As Braden easily pushes through. AJ collects 1. Braden in for 2 to change momentum up. We're going to go 13-9 now. I know this morning in the teams games, we did have a couple times where bags kind of just bunched up in the hole. See if that changes as we get more people in the building here today. Braden will stay on the left side. AJ up the middle. Braden tries to bring his bag in a bit. AJ put a block up in the front. Again, Braden sits on top. AJ with the roll around. Ooh, Braden unfortunate to roll over the top. AJ can pick up a big crooked number. He will be in for 10. 10 on 6, give him 4. 17-10 now. AJ again puts up that rear block. We haven't seen many blocks, but Braden will just easily roll over top. AJ says, just going to push through now. We'll just run bags here. Again, this is a bracket B game. We do have 8 brackets here in the Pro Singles Challenger bracket. AJ up to 19. AJ up and in. Braden's the same. Almost looks like, I'm not sure if AJ's wanting to kind of put a block up. He's going a little higher with each bag. In for 12. Give Braden, oh, almost looked like it was going to put the brakes on, but it does fall down. One more social here. State keeps it 19 to 10. Braden looking to go for on a roll himself. AJ up to that right side. I'm not sure that's going to come back. Braden gives a little bit of a bully, pushing it back up on that right side. AJ up and in, gets it to move a touch, but it's not going the direction he wants it to. Braden another block up the front. Will AJ go up and try and grab it as it's got a toe in the water? He goes airmail, doesn't grab a thing. We'll go 12 on 10, give Braden 2, and it's now 19-12. Braden sits on AJ's side of the hole. AJ will do a slow drop. Braden another block up on his side. Should be easy for AJ to get around. Nope, he'll push through the middle. Braden in for 12. AJ social. Another one on that side of the board, which has been where the other previous two have been. Braden sits on that right side of the hole. AJ follows him over there. AJ might be a bit too far to that side, but Braden again. AJ straightens that out. Braden, good job of bringing his bags a little closer to the front side. AJ will kind of log jam that hole. Braden just goes, wires it off the right side. AJ wants to now go and have a look. We're now seeing Braden's taking his full time out here now. Over on his side, making AJ think about it. Okay, Braden's not going to walk back. He's going to stay off to the side. AJ up, gets his bag to collect in. That will do it. AJ Sims takes down Braden Berry. We now await our next game up. I believe both players are here. Getting a bracket F game here now. That was Devin and Clayton just finish up their down and backs. Winner of this game will go on to face the winner of Alex Rawls and Bo Graff. So the winner of this game, the winner of the other game will go on to face, well, to be in the king seat of this bracket. So these brackets are moving along quite quickly here. Again, we do have mixed doubles tonight coming up in the building. Not sure if it will be on over on the Court One Facebook feed or not. It's like we're going to go back one more time and then we will get underway. They just have issue with the tablet here. I'm going to go back one more time and then start from the right side of the boards. I believe is what Devin had said here. And yeah, game is up now. So we will start on the right side. Again, the Alex Rawls Bo Graff game has not started yet. To my knowledge, I believe that game is going to be over on the Facebook feed. Bag spin. Devin's got first bag, and we will start this off. This is day one for me here. I will be here till Sunday. Calling these was nice. It was nice to have a little couple-day break off. I had the ACL Canada Nationals, 5 days of that last week. Couple days off, flight down here, and we are in it. As you see, Devin and Clayton go bag for bag here. Devin in for 12. Clayton's social. again here. Another first time for me calling a game that Clayton's been involved in. Did get to call a couple of Devin's games in Cleveland when I was down there. Well, I guess for here it was up there. But usually for me is everything is down. Clayton slow drip down that front side. Devin's up and in. Clayton again, just slow motion once he hits the board. Devin's got the four-bagger. Clayton continues the social on. They just want everyone having a drink at work on a Tuesday afternoon. Jake can probably drink, but he's over on the Facebook side. Not Jake on this one. Him and Misha are over on court 1. This is court 2. Again, I know for some of you it will be a newer voice. Doug Coombs here. I was going to say the majority of the ACL Canada stuff. I do all of the ACL Canada live feeds. Clayton's got that bag sitting on the right side. Another one matching up alongside of it. Devin will just sit inside the hole. Clayton pushes through, leaving that bag on that backside. Devin, a little bit of a bully. Devin can pick up 2 or more. Give him 2. But for Jake, I can see him down there. He has got a big bottle of water. So he is ready to go for any socials over on court 1. As he is just to my left. Devin's first bag is up and in. Clayton misses left. Devin stays center. Stevie, I did have Devin game in Cleveland. Now I'm not sure if it was teams. I did see him he was on the Court 2 live stream there. Clayton gives up another 2. Give Devin 4. Devin continues first bag. Clayton will try to start to match him here. A couple of socials right off the bat. And then the last 2 rounds, Devin has picked up 2 points each one. Clayton will now sitting behind Devin's bag. Devin goes up for the drag, does not get it. We are now sitting, we'll go a 8 on 7. Give Clayton 1. 4-1 score. Both first bags are in. Clayton now sits up on that front side of the hole. Devin will go right through it. Match again. No, Pearson, if you are yelling behind me today, you got a voice. Score here stays 4-1 for Devin. AJ Sims hanging on the court here. We could be possibly having him back. Looks like I do have my next court assignment up here. Looks like we are going to have a bracket G game. Clayton in. Oh, Devin off the back. Give Clayton 3. And we got a tie game. 4-4 here now, Clayton and Devin. If you're wondering who's coming up next, Richard Nyberg, Tanner Halbert coming up next. There wasn't many blocks in that first game either. Devin's got that bag off on the left. That was the AJ Sims, Braden Berry game. I think I may have only seen about 4. But give Clayton 2. Looking at the bracket, did not get the camera change. Do apologize for that. Clayton, there, he just does what you want, and he puts a block up in the front. Devin will go side by each, and both hang in the hole. Clayton then will go right through it. Devin goes to the left. Clayton stays middle. This could be a tough drag for Devin. Almost gets it, turns it just slightly. A little more than just a toe sitting in the water there as Clayton will go in for 12. Devin stepping way out again. Got it. Social one more time. Yeah, Devin really, really worked that bag. Clayton just continues. Devin will find it that time. And as we say that, Arch misses to the left. Devin will take a timeout. Devin just, I think he, again, like you said in the chat there, realized that Clayton had been running bags, and now he finally did miss one. Little mental reset. He will use Clayton's bag as a bumper. Drop down. Clayton goes right. Maybe a little mental timeout is kind of played with Clayton just a touch. As Devin's got the goalpost, just has to split them. No, he will go into Clayton's bag, but he's still hanging in the hole there. Arch is in for an 8. Devin up. Oh, hard missile up the middle. Goes in. We'll go 10 on 8. Give Devin 2. And we're back tied at 6. Devin now up. He'll flush that hole. Arch misses right. Devin off the board on that left side. Arch brings his in a little closer. If he can get that, possible 3 points. Devin drops down the left. Arch's bag moves just a touch again. Not the bag Devin wanted. Can Arch collect this? He's got the toe just kind of dipping down there. No, does not fall. Devin off the hook. Give him 1-7-6. Arch had the chance to pick up a crooked number there. Mitch Hunter now in the chat. Yeah, rare couple bad bags for Arch there that round. Kind of giving it back after Devin went off the backside. Arch just seemed to found it there after his first two here. Devin up and in. Clayton again. Misses left after getting those first two bags right. Devin's in for 12. Arch up, down, give Devin 2. We're now 9-6. Yeah, the last round there, that Arch had a chance. I think he went chasing that bag. Didn't really need to. Instead of getting one, he gave up one. Now he's down 3. This game, total opposite of the first game that we had. First game, Braden Berry went up to an early 8-0 lead. Then AJ Sims picked up 15 points following that, en route to a win. Arch now a block up in the front on his side. Devin will go in behind. Arch, little hop over those bags. He kind of stopped at the bag. It was not really a roll, more of a hop. So yeah, so give a little distracted, a little visitor. Give Devin 1, and it's 10-6. Devin's first bag is up and in. Well, it can look foul. I just can't say nothing about it because I am not an official. Arch now with 2 bags off on that right side. Devin will stay center. Arch off his bags and in. Give him a little bit of a turn. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to drag that. Devin will bully it a touch again. We will go 12 on 8. 14-6 now. Game starting to get a bit away from Arch. Well, yeah, I know I can say it if I see it. I just can't do nothing about it. As Arch will collect through Devin's bag. Devin just into that pile, knocks those 2 bags in and stays up. Arch goes in behind. Devin off the back. Arch drips down, give him 3. And it is now 14-9. I'll say on those there 4 bags, I did not see anything like that. To my eye looking here, Devin is close, but he is not over that line. I would say not near it. Probably looks like it's near it, but is not near it. He'll go into his own bag there. Again, Arch goes in behind. Devin will go up. No, off the back. See what Arch wants to do here. Roll over top. Devin, 1 to go in. We're going to go a 10-on-6. 14-13 score now. Arch, a little bit of a comeback. Not the full way yet. Devin gets around it. Again, it looked like, maybe looked like he was over the line there for the camera angle. But as I'm looking from the side here, he is not. He is right on that line. He gets around it again. Arch has those 2 bags on that right side. Able to drag the 1. The 1 will not be draggable. If he does, we have new shot of the century. Arch in for a 10. Devin can pick up 2. Got it. Makes that now 16-13. Devin here, first bag. Up, it will sit on Arch's side of the hole. A little bit of a replacement. Devin just goes right through. Arch will fall down that right side. Sorry, left side. Devin falls down the right. Arch up and in again. Devin in for 12. Arch up and in. We haven't had one in a couple rounds, but we've got another social. Again, Tanner Halbert, Richard Nyberg just sitting off to my left, waiting. Harbaugh's first shot up, block on Arch's side. Arch goes through. Harbaugh will put another block up. I think he's looking for possibly bags to kick left or right, just because they were doing that the first game. Arch will double clutch. Arch misses. I think he thought about it a bit on that double clutch. Harbaugh telling that bag. I'm sure he heard him get up, but it went the full length of the board. Chance to pick up at least 3 here now. Arch is up and in. Harbaugh in for no. Just hits the brakes in that ACL red zone. Arch off the back. We go 10 on 6. Give Harbaugh 4, and he now sits on 20. I think Arch was throwing really well, but he's had to force a couple shots here, which is not what he was wanting. Harbaugh now sitting front side on his side. Arch will replace. Harbaugh goes through. Arch kicks right. Harbaugh in. Harbaugh in for the win. Got it. Devin Harbaugh will advance to the King Seat game here of bracket E, I believe this one is. That will do it. Give Harbaugh 2. We'll finish 22-13. We're going to take a break and be back here from the Rock Hill Sports and Entertainment Center. This is the American Cornhole League World Finals Pro Challenger bracket back in 2. we are back here, and as promised, we do have Richard Nyberg, Tanner Halbert here. Just talking with Devin Harbaugh there, and he even said he could see a little bit of the we are just getting ready the game to be assigned here. And then we'll get this going. I believe it has been. No, still waiting for it. Nope, still awaiting. Okay, we are up now. We are ready to go. So we should have a bag spin, and we got it. It's going to go Tanner Halbert throwing first up against Richard Nyberg. So, chat, who do you got? Got Halbert, Nyberg, possible Rookie of the Year. Okay, cornhole commentary, taking Nyberg, 21-12. Halbert up first, up and in. Nyberg will follow him. Nyberg a block up on Tanner's side. Tanner will go in and replace. Nyberg uses Tanner's bag as a bumper. Good clock by Tanner. A little bit of a fist bump. Nyberg, oh, drops down. Slow drip. Social. We stay at zeros. Again, Tanner first bag. Nyberg sits off on the left side. Tanner will replace again. Nyberg will sit on top of Tanner's bag. Tanner easily puts that in and brings his bag with him, with just getting Nyberg's bag to just sit there. As Richard and Tanner just talking about, seeing is if Tanner's bag did fall. Nyberg's bag stays up there. It is stick side down. These boards have not been moving the quickest, so a stick side down may not be the best. Gets one to fall. We'll go 12 on 10, give Tanner 2. And the first lead. I note the Bograph Rawls game. Winner of that game will go on to play Devin Harbaugh in the king seat of E. Tanner here now still has first bag up and in. Nyberg will sit in that front side of the hole. Tanner will be off to the left. Nyberg will now sit alongside Tanner's bag. Tanner may not be able to get that down there through. Tanner almost pushes it, drags his bag a little closer in the front. Nyberg goes way left. Tanner slides over top of the hole, and you can see the look on his face. Nyberg give him two. Yeah, the boards, if you watched last night, the boards in the teams event were fresh out of the box. And they were super slick. And now players having to adjust to the board conditions here today. As Tanner sits in behind Richard's bag, and Richard will go to the right side, just kind of sitting on top of Tanner's bag. Tanner puts Richard's bag in, but he now sits kind of hole control. I think he should be able to grab his bag that's underneath Richard's bag as well. Richard now brings him in. Tanner had that lane and he took it. Great bag by Tanner, but bringing Richard in a little closer. Seeing some of the players from Slovenia that are here. Nyberg just does not get that bag to fall. Tanner can get around it for two. Nope, he'll take Richard's bag with him. We have a social. Okay, yes, there was some other new boards. Sorry, for the blind draw last night. Was not broadcast. They were the brand new boards out of the box. But it wasn't for the teams event. Teams event, it was Corey and I sitting over on this side doing some setup as Mish and Jake took care of the team's broadcast, and Nyberg put a block up in the front. Tanner's side. Tanner should be good to get over top of that. Does. The roll. Nyberg with the push, but one bag is more left than the other. Tanner's up, and he'll drop down that right side. Easily getting around it. Had the truck wander over. Honestly, I did not see that the score wasn't up there. This is a G bracket again. I think I may have had the F up there, the F bracket. Tanner's got those two bags in the front. Nyberg tries to get over top of it, gets one to fall. One of Tanner's to fall, but Tanner has possible bar of soap here. Goes over top, but off the back. Nyberg sits on that backside. Tanner knocks everything in. Nyberg can be in for 5. No, we're going to go 10 on 7, give Nyberg 3. Still a lead change, 5-4 now. Yeah, got that camera change in. I had the truck make their way over here and start talking to me, and I'm doing everything here. So my friends who are watching from ACL Canada, they know what it's like for me here because I do truck commentary, camera changes. I get everything. Nyberg's first bag is up and in that front side of the hole. So if you ask them in the chat, the camera misses have been very minimal. Nyberg now sitting on that front side. Tanner will sit now on the back. Nyberg just into his bag, and it does not move. Tanner another in behind. Really making Nyberg kind of think about what he wants to do here. I think going for a short airmail, chances of that trampoline off the back side of the board. Goes for the roll, but gets Tanner's bag to fall with him. Tanner goes up, gets the airmail, will give Tanner 2. And another lead change. It's now 6-5 for Tanner over Richard Nyberg here. Tanner's first shot. Up and in. Richard is in. Tanner puts a block up in the front. I think he may have wanted a bit closer to the hole. Good chance for Nyberg to roll over top of it. Tries for the roll, but kicks left. Tanner into that, and he will kick left. Again, these boards here, bags are just kicking both ways. Nyberg will roll over top of it. Tanner replaces that, and he kind of throws his arms in the air as discussed, but Nyberg kind of has a look because he's not sure what he wants to do. He wants to go have a look at this. His bag is just a bit in the hole, but then Tanner's bag that's sitting in front of that, I think any kind of a drag, you're going to bring Tanner's bag in with you. And then you also have that chance of off the back as well. So it's not really an easy shot to kind of look at. Nyberg goes for the roll, but he'll sit on that backside of the hole. We wash at 8s. Yeah, the only 2 places for live feed are for Court 1 and Court 2. Anyone else, if they are going live on their own, they'll be live on their own, but we just have Matches on courts 1 and 2. Tanner's first bag is a block up in the front. Richard just into it. Tanner, possible roll shot. And a little bit of a roll drag. Oh, and a good cut by Tanner, leaving those front 2 bags there. For Nyberg to possibly roll now. He tries to go left to right. Does not work. See if Tanner will go back to that same shot. One more time. Nope, into that pile. I think you want to get a bit more of a roll, but I don't mind where that bag is sitting at the moment. Nyberg with the roll. Tanner's bag dripped a touch more. Gets the airmail, but it does not fall. Richard, no, does not get that extra rotation. We will go an 8-on-6. 8-5 score now. Nyberg just drops down that left side. Tanner drops the right. Nyberg now stays on that right side of the hole. A little closer in. Nyberg 2 bags in front. Tanner off the back. Nyberg now chance for 3 and a tie game. No, does not fall. We go 10-on-8. Make it now 8-6. Richard now, first bag is up and in down that left side. Tanner will drop the right. Nyberg puts a block up on his side. Tanner can still see the full hole, is up and in. Just keeps it straight. Nyberg up and in. Nyberg, another unfortunate bag. Tanner up and in. We go 12-on-8. Give Tanner 4. We now got 12-6. Tanner doubles that lead. We have Cornhole Chili in the chat. Tanner puts a block up in the front. Rachel to go block in behind. Tanner tries to get around, but just does not. Richard with the slow roll over top of that pile. Tanner will almost get around. I think if that one does go in, it could collect that one on the backside as well. Chance of it. Nope, not anymore. I think that blocking behind was not what Nyberg wanted to do because he's now sitting on top of Tanner's bag. But Tanner goes for the drag. It doesn't fall. Right now, 6 on 5 sitting on the board. Nyberg with his final bag. Comes, goes for the roll. No, does not fall. We washed at 6. I think Tanner counting himself lucky. He thought that he was going to be giving up some points. Tanner puts another block up on that left side. Tanner replaces. Richard still sitting on that far out right side. We'll replace Tanner's bag. Tanner go for the roll. No, another block in behind. I think that was a good bag by Tanner now. Sitting 10 on 5. What does Nyberg want to do here? You want to try and go up with a short airmail? Gets the airmail clean, but we'll go 10 on 8. Make it 14-6. Tanner will sit on that back left side. Nyberg wants a timeout. Going for a little hydration break. Thankfully, a little less humid for me here in the building than it is outside. Thomas Anderson asking if Zeb Smith is winning. I am not sure. I do not have all of the brackets up here. But you can go and check out all the brackets on the new ACL app. Nyberg now done with the hydration break. He's up and in. Tanner, I think Tanner's just forgetting about that bag that is sitting on that backside. Although his bag does kind of give a little bit of a jump every time someone does hit the board. But it is still not creeped any closer to dropping. Oh, he'll stay left. Chance here for Nyberg to pick up 4. Does. We'll go 12 on 8, give him 4. 14-10 now for Tanner Halbert. Richard puts a block way down on the board. Tanner will get around it and sit in the hole. Nyberg kicks right, not what he wanted. You can see just his expression. Tanner will sit on top of his bag again, getting around Richard's bag. I think it's now making things a little tougher. Nyberg behind, he's happy with that, but I think Tanner's got the chance to roll it. Up and into that pile. I'm not sure if Nyberg just wants another block in behind, because Tanner's bag that's sitting in the hole now is just kind of a little farther in. It now drops. So we're sitting at 5-on-4 at the moment. Does Tanner want to go for a short ammo, drag that bag in? Give himself 5. Goes up. No, he's off the back. It'll be a 5-on-4. Give Tanner 1 regardless. We're now 15-10. Got a little selfish there. I think he was going just for the backside. And he went off the back. Tanner now up and in. Richard will find his stroke here. Drops down. Tanner just keeps it going. Putting that pressure on Richard now. Tanner up, he'll miss to that left side. Richard in for 2. Got it. We'll go 12-on-10. Make it now 15-12. Tanner Halbert. Richard's first bag is a block up in the front. Tanner will kick to the left. Chance for Richard now to pick up at least 2. Second bag is up and in. Tanner in. Nyberg another block up in the front. He wanted it a bit more to the left. Bit tighter the hole, but Halbert will stay left again. Halbert still shaking the head. Nyberg goes up for a push, gets it closer, and he goes in. But in for 10, Tanner up. Drags a couple bags. We wash at 10s. And continue on. So we've got our next game coming up here. A D bracket game. Richard now sit up on Tanner's side. Tanner will go in behind. Richard sits up on top of Tanner's bag there, and Tanner misses left. Richard's bag is sitting on its edge, partially on his own, partially on Tanner's. Nyberg drops down for an 8. Tanner gets his bag to drag, and down. We'll go 10 on 8 for Tanner. Give him 2, 17-12 now. Our next game up here will be a D bracket king seat game. Gio Mora and Jace Fleischer up here next. They are both now at the court. Tanner up and in behind Richard's bag. Good bag by Richard to collect his and leave Tanner's up there. Even move it off a bit to the left. Tanner tries to collect, does not get it to fall. Richard stays right and in. Tanner goes for the push, replaces. Richard can be in for 4 and make it 17-16. No, does not give him 2. 17-14. So we continue on. Tanner 4 points away. Again, Gio Mora, Jace Fleischer up next here, the king seat game of the D bracket. Tanner up and in. Nyberg a block up in the front. Tanner collects through. Richard off on the left side, sorry, on the right side. Tanner's up and in on the left. Nyberg grabs his bag. Social continuing on 17-14. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to talk to Richard just yet. I got in the building a little later this morning here. Wasn't around the team's event last night. Tanner up and in. Richard just into his bag. Tanner wants a timeout. He wants to go have a look at this. Or even just after 2 of Nyberg's misses. Tanner now knows what he wants. Will we see another left, so a right to left cut out of Tanner? No, goes into the pile, kicks left. I think he wanted to kind of go right in behind those bags. Not what he wanted here. Nyberg a chance to go slick side and push through if he can, and if he does not kick either way. No, off. Rails it right off that left side. Hit Tanner's bag. Tanner's bag did not fall. Tanner now goes in behind. That's the bag that he wanted before. Forcing Nyberg into an airmail drag at least. Richard here now, his bag. Goes for the hard push, gets one to fall. So right now we are sitting a 5-on-5. Tanner here now can be on for one. His danger would be pushing Richard's bag in and not falling himself, giving up one. And he'll elect to put it on the board, get the 1 point, make it now 18-14. Tanner now 4 points away. How's Mesa? I got no idea. I'm guessing it's okay. I assume it's okay. If anyone's in Mesa, let them know in the chat. Nyberg off that left side. Tanner had to tell that bag to get up. It went almost the full distance. Now just covering Stevie's head there on the board. But still with Nyberg with the bag off. Nyberg goes for the roll, sits on that backside. It could be moving. Could be moving. Nope. No, it is. And then Tanner pirouettes off that left side as well. Nyberg goes for the roll. It's a slow drip down. Tanner up with the push and a collect. Nyberg in to wash it at 9. Nyberg's up. No, it does not fall. Give Tanner 2. He now sits 20-14. 1 point away from taking the win. Tanner now first bag. I can tell you how warm and humid Rock Hill is. Not sure about Mesa. Richard will drop in that right side. Tanner brings his bag a little closer. Toe in the water. Richard will try to get around it on that right side of the board. Does. Tanner collects. A little more pressure on Nyberg now. He knows he cannot miss a bag. In. Tanner up. He'll sit on the left side. Nyberg chance to pick up 2. Does. Make it now 20-16. Richard Nyberg now has first bag the remainder of the game. Tanner just needing that 1 point, probably one of the hardest points, as everyone knows, to get in cornhole when you get that 20, just to get to that 1. Nyberg sits in front. Tanner will replace. Nyberg will take it, everything. Tanner will sit up on that left side now. Chance for Nyberg to pick up 2 more. In. Tanner. In. Nyberg in for 12. Tanner up. Oh, and a little bit of a delay as it falls in the hole. Give Richard 2 more. And we're now at 20-18 for Tanner Halbert. And this is a G bracket game. Richard still has first bag. He will have that the remainder of the game. Richard's up and in. Tanner same. Richard's in. Tanner's in. Both in for 9. Richard has to be in, or he gives Tanner the chance at the win. Nyberg up, oh, almost misses that left side. You can see the look of relief on his face. Tanner's in, and we have a social wash that at 12, so we stay 20-18. Oh, okay, yeah. It's good. We changed everything except for the description. Just want to keep you on your toes just to see if you did recognize it or not. I don't get to see. I don't see the YouTube description. Nyberg up and in. Tanner drops down that right side. Nyberg misses left. There's the opening Tanner's been wanting. 4-bagger will now win it. And he now sits on that left side. Not what he wanted. It was a little lighter than what he wanted. See, you heard him kind of holler, "Get up." Richard will go in. Tanner will go in behind. Not, again, the bag that he wanted. Nyberg, chance to go in, maybe pick up another 2. Does not go in. Tanner now airmail to wash it out. He cannot go off the back though. He has to be in. On gives up 2 when we sit at 20. off, and Nyberg gets the win. Tanner will go on, give up 2. We will now sit at 20-20. Nyberg still will have first bag. Tanner getting a little encouragement from the crowd here. A little bit more of a crowd will start to gather around the court here. Nyberg's in. Tanner will sit on that front side. It's right now, first mistake could lose this game. Nyberg off a bit to the left. Tanner's up in, turns Richard's bag in just a touch. Nyberg off the back. Tanner will now take a bit of a break. Step back, wipes a bit of sweat off the brow. Steps back in. Tanner pushes through. Again, Nyberg has to be in. Is right now we sit 9-9 on the board for the win for Tanner Halbert. Up. It'll do the slow drip in. We will go 23-20. Tanner Halbert takes down Richard Nyberg. Tanner will advance. We are going to take another break here from the Rock Hill Sports and Entertainment Center. We have got we got a Kingsley game coming up here for you next. Gio Mora, Jace Fleischer, back in just a minute. are back here from Rock Hill. Court has now been assigned, so they're just going to finish up a down and back here. As we have the D bracket king seat game, Gio Mora, Jace Fleischer. As you can see, Michigan legend on that right side, Chaz Tower. First met Chaz back in 2018. We kind of had to talk about that a little earlier. We're not sure who carried who in a Crew Cup game back in Cherokee, but yeah, we both weren't good. I think that's the conclusion we both came up with. Yeah, so. Looks like we are ready to go here now with these first bags. Gio up and in. Jace will be the same down that right side. Gio to the right. Jace stays middle. Gio uses his bag as a bumper. Up through, Jace is staying middle. Gio in for 10, Jace up, in for 12. Give Jason early 2-0 lead. Again, winner of this game will sit in the king seat for bracket D. Jace drops down that right side. Gio the same. Jace puts up, sorry, Gio puts a block up in front. Jace just rolls over top of it. Gio will just says, fine, I'll just collect my bag up in the front. Jace will sit on the left side, not the one that he wanted. He wanted it to go down. Gio around it, give Gio 2. And we're tied at 2. Gio now first bag. He'll sit on the right side. Jace will go left. Let's see, Jace's facial expression did not like that bag. Gio will collect his. I think Jace will stay left. I think that was one bag. It may have been a little too far left for him to chase. It could have been better just to go up the middle. Gio stays up the middle. Jace now will stay there. Gio in for 12. Jace. Give Gio 4. 6-2 score now. See another king seat game going on right now. Or a game to, I believe, possibly get to the king seat. Devin Harbaugh and Rawls. Jace up and in. Gio will drop. Gio in for 12. Jace just misses to the right. Give Gio 2 more. And we're now 8-2. Jace finds that middle again. Gio to the right. Jace kind of uses that bag a bit as a bumper, and he'll sit in the hole. Gio collects through. Jace in. Gio at 10. Jace in for 12. Give him 2. 8-4 score now. He's cut that lead in half. Again here, this is the king seat game for bracket D. Check and see if I can find some of the other brackets here. What's going on? Jace goes almost in the hole, and it kicks back to that on that backside. Gio drops in the front. Gio drops in the front again. I think Jace is now content just to leave that bag on that backside. See if I can run through some of these other brackets. Jace, forgetting that he had first bag there. Gio up and in for 12. Give him 2 more, and it's 10-4. Looking now, Adam Hisner sitting in the king seat of A bracket. B bracket. We have that king seat game is already finished. Jack McKinney defeats AJ Sims. Jack McKinney sits in the king seat of B bracket. Jace will just hang inside that hole. Gio up and in. Jace is in. Gio in for 12. Jace up. Social. Continue on. 10-4 still for Gio. We'll look at C bracket here. Madden Franco sits in the king seat of C bracket, and Gio goes short first bag. Jace will drop down that front side. It's almost as soon as Gio's bag lands, Jace's bag is flying out of his hand and ready to go. Jace up and in again one more time. Gio can be in for 9. Is Jace in to pick up 3. 10-7 score. We go 12 on 10. Up next here, we will have the game to go to the final of the B bracket. We will see AJ Sims will return up against Cameron Belvin. Geo up and in. So that will be our next game coming up. Geo in for 9. Jace stops just inside that hole. Geo collects it. Another social. We continue on. Geo's up and in. Jace is in. Geo just stops on the edge of that hole. Jace will replace. Jace in for 12. Geo social again. We continue on. These guys are just going to run bags here. Jace up and in. Geo's in. Jace will follow up again one more time. Geo stops on the edge. Jace pushes through. Jace for 12. Geo. Social again. I guess there's another time we need one of those easy buttons. Social, social. Geo will sit on Jace's side. Jace will push through. Geo in. Jace in for 12. Will Geo, I'm not going to say it. Not going to say it. 12. Social one more time. Jace up and in. Geo misses to the left. Jace is up and in. I think both players were kind of playing for the first miss by the opponent. That just happened to be Geo. Geo misses again. Jace up and in for 12. Gio needs to be in for only giving up 4. Does. We go 12 on 8. Make that a lead change. It's now 11-7 for Jace Fleischer. Jace up and in. Gio up and in again. It's like they are just going to run these until we get another mistake again. Gio almost by the hole. Jace in for 9. Gio. 9 also. Now Jace sits on the left side of the hole. Gio can get around for 12 and another lead change. Does. Make it now 12-11 for Gio. Jace is in, as well as Gio with their first bags. Gio sits on that left side. Jace go in behind him. Gio rolls over that pile. Jace up and in. Gio stays to the left. Jace has that little bit of a tunnel up through the middle. Oh, not the way he wanted that to end. Give Gio 1. Make it now 13-11. He had it going up the middle, not having him kick off that left side of the board. Jace up and in. Gio up 13-11 here, round 16. Gio sits on that right side. Jace will drop ever so softly down that left side. Gio does as well, leaving his bag up. Jace drops down to that. Gio's bag is just gripped on that right side. Gets it to collect now. Jace up in, and we will get another social. (13-11) score stays. Jace up and in, starting to see a little more blue collar shirts getting around the court here now. Gio just pushes right through Jace's bag. Jace up and in again. Gio up, sits on that left side. Jace drops in. Jace, chance to pick up possibly 2 here if Gio does not collect his bag. Oh, he gets it to fall, but then sits on that backside, but he is stick slide down. Jace softly down the front, give him 2. We are tied at 13. Okay, folks, we now got a race to 8. Who you taking? We got Gio, we got Jace. Let me know in the chat. Let me know who you got. Jace's first bag is up and in. Gio will drop down the right side. Gio puts a block way up on Jace's side of the board. Jace just rolls over top. Kind of like a roll, kind of cut hybrid there. Gio gets around it. Jace, needed one more rotation. Did not get it. Gio up, and he'll collect Jace's bag. Give it a 12 on 10. Give Jace 2, and it's now 15-13. Chat's here heavy going for Gio. He is down right now, down by 2, 15-13. Jace here now, his first bag. Up and in. Jace rolls over top of Gio's block in the front. Gio replaces with that bag's a little, I'll say a little farther than the hole. He's still kind of close, but Jace will roll over top. Look for Gio. He's got stick side down. Does not fall. Jace will push through. Gio in for social. Got it. Wash at 12. Score stays 15-13. Jace up and almost goes by that right side, but then it falls. Gio up and in. Jace follows. Now Jace fans come in the chat. Jace in for 9. Gio does as well. Jace drops down 12. Gio, again, not going to say it. 12. We got another social. We head to round 21. We see Jace throwing an 11-2-1 to Gio's 11.11. We'll make that now 11-2-5 for Jace and 11-1-5 for Gio. Jace's first bag is a block up on the front on Gio's side. Gio goes way left. Jace block in behind his. See what Gio wants to do here now. Taking his time, he will now up and throw. Another block in behind. Jace possible roll. Oh, goes for the airmail, misses off the back. Gio rolls and he will sit on the back. Jace goes to the airmail, he drags his bag in. We now sit 7-on-3. Gio wants to go and have a look at this. Jace does have that bag. Can't really see it there. Looks like the toe, he's got like a half a toe kind of tipping in there that Gio will not want to touch. If he's going to go airmail, he's going to want to go backside, only giving up one and not wanting himself off the back. Goes for the hard push, gets one to fall. We will go 7-on-6. Make it now 16-13 for Jace. Jace first bag. Will sit on the left side. Partially in the hole. Gio will go in, kind of bounce off it. Jace stays left. Gio goes in. Jace needs to start putting a bag in here or this game could get very interesting. Jace stays left again. Gio in. Jace's bag on that backside moved just a touch. It's down. So we're now sitting at 9 on 5. Gio's sitting 4 at the moment, which would be a lead change. Jace tries to drag and he does not. Gio could be in for 6. Does. Make it now 19-16 for Gio Mora. And then a D bracket king seat with the win. Gio's first bag is up and in. Jace will follow. Jace in. Both in with 9s. Gio sits on the front of the hole. Jace gets around it. Give him 2. It's now 19-18. Chat asking, saying that Jace needed to regroup. I think he did there. Jace up and in. Gio's first bag will be in the hole. Jace follows. Jace is in. Gio will sit on that left side of the hole. That's should be as good as in as it does as Jace goes in for a 12. Gio now needs to be in. Gio up in the social. We're continuing on 19-18. Jace in. Gio's in. Again, our next game up here, AJ Sims will play Cameron Belvin to go to the B bracket final against Jack McKinney. Jace is in for 9. Gio up, in. Jace has a 12. Gio social again as he's both of these players have just kind of locked in here now. Jace is in. Jace is in. Geo can go in for a 6 as well. Got it. These guys just going bag for bag. Jace. 12. Geo. Oh, almost stayed up there on that backside, but we'll got Social one more time. So we head to round 27. Both these guys still throwing over and 11. Geo up 19-18. Jace up and in. Geo sits on that front left side. Jace gets around him. Geo goes for the push, but he'll just replace. Jace will collect Geo's bag in. Geo in. Jace in for 12. Geo. Social. We head to round 28. As I said, both of these players just locked in now. As we got AJ and Cameron just awaiting behind me here to make their way onto the court. Chase is up and in. Geo slow drop down that front. Jace's bags are just rapid fire. They're going almost in my eye line here. No real arc to them at all. And then as I say that, the next one is. He is up and in. But he has had a couple of line drives. He's in for 12. Social. So we head to round 29. Geo 2 points away. Jace just needs 3. And there is a miss on that backside. That is sitting stick side down. Not sure that one will come back. Geo gives it a nudge. Jace, another bag off to that left side. Geo misses to the right, and you see him look skyward. Jace will now look over to the scoreboard. Jace tries to get a bag to drag. It does nothing. Fall. Geo in for a 7. He's got 1 bag left. Jace to go up. Tries to get a bag to drag. It does not. sitting 8 on 7. Gio in for the win. Gio Mora up, and it drops down. Give Gio Mora king seat of Group D. We'll be back right after this here with the game to go to the B bracket final. We've got AJ Sims. We've got Cameron Belvin coming up next from the Rock Hill Sports and Entertainment Center. This is the American Cornhole League World Finals Pro Challenger brackets. As you can see, we've got Cameron, we have AJ back at the court. They, as I said, they are ready to go. Not sure if we'll get a bag spin here or start on the far end. We're still waiting court assignment here. We're still just awaiting that court assignment. Which should be momentarily. Hopefully. We did see AJ with his first game here. It's been the first time we've seen Cameron on the live feed here today. So looks like we probably will get started when we get back down to the other end. Burt Butler, no, Jace is not out. That was the King Seat game. So he can finish no less than third place. So we get going here. Cameron first bag. She is up and a block on AJ's side. AJ will go into it. AJ did struggle with his bags kicking a bit either way. Sideways there with his first game here. He goes into that pile. Cameron will be up into that pile as well. Nothing is falling. AJ goes to the airmail, gets it, but drags one of Cameron's bags as well. Cameron with the roll shot. So what AJ wants to do. There is a chance he could push up the middle, gets that one to fall, and then again, like I said, he's been having issues with those bags kicking. And we'll watch that at 8s. Cameron will be up on that left side of the hole. AJ will use that as a bumper and drop down. Cameron in as well. Cameron in for 10. AJ in for 12. Give AJ the first 2 points. It was nice to see Cameron. I know a lot of my fellow Canadian players, a lot of the female players had talked about how great it was for Cameron to come up to Canada this year and do a clinic with some of her Arizona Burn teammates up at a tournament up there. So it was, she's become the international traveler. We've had a lot of American players come up to Canada to play this year in our Opens. Cameron goes in, collects through, and we watch, keep it at a social. Still here, 2-0 AJ. AJ up and in. Cameron sits on that left side. AJ up and in. Cameron's bag seems to be moving just a touch. Kind of gets a little deeper into the hole with each bag. And she'll put another up in the front. AJ rolls over and sits on that back side. Now there's Cameron trying to push through and possibly drag her bag down that's on the back. Gets everything but that one on the back side. Give AJ 2. Make it now 4-0 for AJ. AJ now up and in. Cameron sits in the front right side. AJ will replace that bag. Cameron in behind. AJ rolls over top but does not go in. Cameron goes for the airmail but drags AJ's bag in as well. AJ tries to roll but it does not get it. Cameron just up and into that pile. We'll wash it 8s. And continue. Challenger brackets are to get into the main pro bracket. Cameron just slides over that left side of the hole. You can see her kind of just look up, give a smile. AJ will drop in. Cameron drops down that left side. AJ hits the middle. AJ in for 12. Cameron drops down 12 on 10. Make it 6-0 now for AJ. AJ up to that left side. Cameron go in behind him. AJ goes for the airmail, but he is off the back. Cameron unfortunate to knock AJ's bag in, and you can see, I'm not sure if it's a little frustration, but just that little smile, like, come on. Cameron gets that one in. AJ up and in for 9. Cameron goes for the drag, does not get it. Go 9 on 8, give AJ 1. It's now 7-0. AJ leaves Cameron's bag up on the front side. Cameron will collect it. Cameron up and in. AJ in. Social. AJ and Cameron will wash that at 12s. Like after this game, we will have the G bracket final. We will have a rematch. Tanner Halbert up against Richard Nyberg. Tanner already defeated Richard in earlier. So Richard will have to double dip Tanner, because Cameron just goes into her pile. It does not move. Like I said, these boards have been a bit tacky here today. Cameron with the hard push through, does not fall. We wash at 10s. AJ now up and will kind of just almost half roll. Didn't really need to do it. AJ gets around Cameron's bag. Cameron will block up AJ's side. AJ will just go into that pile. See what Cameron wants to do now. She goes up. Gets 1 to fall, then trampolines off the back. Not what she wanted to do. AJ will roll over that pile for a 10. Cameron's up. And on for a 10 on 5. Make it now 12-0 for AJ Sims. Again, winner of this game will go on to face Jack McKinney in the B bracket final. AJ up and in. Cameron's in. AJ drops down that left side. Cameron down the right. AJ hits the middle. Cameron will put the block up. AJ into it and through for 12. Cameron up, in for a social. And we continue on. Score will stay 12-0 for AJ Sims. AJ sits up on the right side. Cameron's able to go alongside of him. AJ stepping out, and he is off the back. Cameron takes a moment to pause. Now ready. She will replace. AJ off the left side one more time. Both those times he did switch down to slick side down. Cameron able to push through. AJ goes back to his stick side. Cameron up. And oh, it does not fall. We go 10-on-4. Give Cameron 6, and she cuts the lead in half. Cameron a block up in front. AJ goes stick side down and will go in behind her. Cameron on that right side. AJ goes for the airmail but takes Cameron's bag off the back. Cameron hits the airmail. AJ goes for the airmail. He is off the back again. Cameron misses the airmail. AJ goes for the roll. It does not sit. We go 4-on-2. The 4-on-2 PPR killer, but brings Cameron a little closer. 12-8 score here now. She is now only 4 behind AJ after AJ had a 12-0 lead. Cameron puts a block up in the front. AJ kind of did that to Braden Berry the first game. Braden out to an early 8-0 lead, and then AJ came back with 15 unanswered points. Cameron will be up and behind that pile of bags. AJ over there as well. That bag magnet in the board. Working overtime on that left side. Cameron will fight it and go down the right. AJ off that front pile, and it just keeps spinning. Washing at 8. Score stays 12-8. Cameron's up and in. AJ follows her. Cameron's in again. AJ slow drop down that front. If Cameron can go over to AJ's bag, she will just kind of put another block up in the front. AJ slick side down. Right through. Social. Keeping it 12-8. Cameron here will stay first bag. Up and in. AJ rolls into the hole. Cameron just go flush in. And sits in that left side. It's down. In for 12. AJ up and in. We have us one more social. We're continuing on. Cameron a block up in the front. AJ gets around it. Cameron gets around it as well. Cameron will sit in the front side. AJ go in behind it. Knocks her one bag in. Not what he wanted. I think he wanted to just block in behind and hers not go in. She tries to collect hers. It doesn't go. AJ up. And we wash at 10s. You see Elizabeth Tennyson just giving Cameron just a bit of a hydration break. Cameron's first bag up and in. AJ almost goes by the hole on the left side. But it drops. Cameron stays on the left. AJ uses it as a bumper. Cameron's in. Again, AJ using Cameron's bag as the bumper to put himself in. Cameron straight in. AJ, no, AJ stays to the left. He was looking at picking up those 2 points, but we stay washed and continue on. Cameron here, her first bag is up and in. AJ's in. Cameron's in. AJ sits on the right side in front of Cameron's lane. Cameron able to get around him. AJ in. Cameron off of AJ's bag. Give him a little something he's been doing to her bag, but he will not fall. Give Cameron 2, and we're now 12-10. Nyberg and Halbert are next, yes. Trying to see which game is over on court 1 as Cameron's got that bag over on that left side. AJ in, give him 2, and it's now 14-10. AJ's first bag is up and in. Cameron is in. AJ just a slow drop down the front side. Cameron the same. Cameron stays on that left side. AJ gets dropped for a 12. Cameron a big collect, and we got another social staying at 14-10 in round 23. AJ up and in. Cameron's in. Cameron just pushes through. Cameron's in again. Cameron is social another time. Starting to run bags with these two here. Yeah, Richard was just kind of behind me, just kind of speaking of just a couple mistakes that he thought he could have finished the game off, and he just wasn't able to the first time playing against Tanner. AJ drops down that front. AJ's on the backside of the hole. Cameron drops down the front. Give Cameron 2. Make it now 14-12. Cameron again will have first bag. AJ stays in that left side of the hole. Cameron will be up and just collect through. AJ again is on the left side. Cameron once again, well, she's in, leaving his bag up there. AJ's got to collect, does not, stays to the left, give Cameron 4, and the lead change. It's now 16-14. Cameron in the lead. Cameron up and in. AJ will be in as well. Cameron's up the front. AJ will kick a bit right. Not what he wanted. Cameron in behind him. AJ up, knocks Cameron's bag in. AJ does not fall. We wash at 10s. (16-14) here. Cameron first bag up and in. AJ will drop down that right side. AJ will sit. Cameron will be in behind. AJ will go, I think, a bit, I don't want to say a bit right from what he wanted. Cameron able to push, and she'll stay up. Right now sitting 8 on 5. AJ has to go up, try and drag one of his bags to pick up some points without knocking Cameron's bag in. And he trampolines off the back. We make that a 10-on-7. Give Cameron 3, and it's now 19-14. Again, winner of this game has a match with Jack McKinney for the B bracket final. We'll have to double dip Jack. AJ did lose to Jack in the king seat game. Cameron up and in. Cameron drops down that right side. AJ a block up in the front. Cameron up and in to his bag. AJ up. Gets his bag to fall. Give AJ 2. It's now 19-16. I'm not sure AJ's let this go just yet. It's 19-16 here. His first bag is up and in. Cameron's in. AJ drips down that right side. Cameron will put a block up in the front. AJ now in behind it, but giving it lots of space. Does Cameron try and go with a short airmail? Airmail, try and rodeo that one in. She'll push and sit on that backside. AJ goes for the roll and in. Cameron goes up, tries to drag it, but she hits the wrong backside. If she would have been on the left side of that hole, it would have been a lot better. (19-16) the score stays. AJ will still have first bag. AJ will sit on that left side of the hole. Cameron's up and in. AJ in. Cameron drops down that front. AJ does not fall. Cameron, if she can get around this bag, she's in for the win. And she calls a timeout. She wants to take a thought of this. Cameron, the hydration break. Here it is. She just has to be in for the win. Up and in. That will do it. Cameron Belvin will defeat AJ Sims and go to the B bracket final versus Jack McKinney. But before they play that, we'll be having Tanner Halbert, Richard Nyberg rematch. Coming back up as soon as both players will get to the court. We'll be back here from Rock Hill Sports Entertainment Center. This is the Challenger bracket here at the American Carl League World Finals 2026. What's up, sir? We are back here, and as promised, we have our first bracket final. We have Tanner Halbert up against Richard Nyberg. G bracket final. Okay, in the chat there asking who is commentating this. It's me, Doug Coombs here. I usually do all of the ACL Canada stuff, but I have been asked to come down here to help out with some extra time here. So I'll be here over on Court 2 all week long. I will get the Court 1 assignment for our little international event that's going to be coming on. We have a couple Canadian teams down here, as well as a Slovenian team. So that will be going on Saturday morning, I believe. Looks like we are ready to go here now. Again, Tanner Halbert is in the king seat. He did defeat Richard Nyberg earlier in the king seat match. Richard, first bag, he's up and puts a block up in the front. Tanner goes alongside of him. Richard will go into that pile and kick right. Something that they did a lot of in that first game is Tanner will go through the pile. Richard's up and in. Tanner's in. Tanner tries to roll over top of that. Does not, but give him two. Tanner out to an early 2-0 lead. So here looking like it's going to be over on Court 1. We will have the match between Colby Shearer and Nate Long coming up next. That is for the H bracket final. Tanner up and in. This here is the G bracket final that we will be having here. Tanner up and in. Pushing Nyberg's bag in. Nyberg in down that left side. Tanner up and slow drip. Social. Looking at bracket F. Alex Rawls, Bo Graff in the final. That is awaiting a court assignment. Tanner's first bag is that block up in the front. Tanner in behind Richard's bag there. Now Richard will get around that left side. And currently right now over on the Facebook side, court 1. Richard will sit blocking up the front, and Tanner will kick left. Richard can be in for 2 and a tie game. Got it. Tied at 2, 10 on 8. Over on court 1 right now, Lucas Householder currently up 20-17 on Zeb Smith. Winner of that game will face Jackson Gore in the E bracket final. The D bracket, Gio Mora is awaiting the winner of Sarah Cassidy and Jace Fleischer. Sarah Cassidy currently up 20-6. Tanner has that one bag off the right side. That will not be coming back. Tanner up and in. Nyberg can be in for 12. No. Stops just short. Tanner up for the airmail. He does not get it, but Richard's bag falls in. We go 12 on 8. Give Richard 2. And it's a 6-2 lead now for Richard Nyberg. Bracket C. Madden Franco awaits the winner of Cody Henderson and Justin Everett. Right now, Cody Henderson up 10-3. Nyberg's got one on the front. Tanner's got one sitting in the hole. Richard will go and fill up that front side. Tanner pushes into it and nothing falls. Big old laundry basket of material sitting in there. Richard gets all of his to fall, leaving one of Tanner's up top. Tanner gets a good collect. Richard in for 12. Tanner. Same. Social. We know that bracket B will be, the final will be Jack McKinney against Cameron Belvin, as we just seen Cameron defeat AJ Sims. And A bracket, Adam Hisner is awaiting the winner of Matt Wilson and Michael Salisbury. Matt up currently 9-8 in that game. So that's kind of all the games that are left going on. Colin Hodet is not playing in the challenger bracket. He had enough points that he did not have to play in this. Graham Evely checking in from the east coast of Canada. Richard's bag is off to the right. Tanner up the middle. 6-2 here, Richard Nyberg. Tanner was out to an early 2-0 lead, then Richards picked up 6 points. Tanner up and in. Richard still to the right. Tanner drops down. Pro singles bracket play, I would have to look at the schedule. I kind of just, for me this week, I kind of look at what's going on that day. I know it is not today. I just look to when my call sheet is and what I have to be here and what I'm doing. and that's what I do. Richards up on that left side of the hole. Tanner will drop down the right side. Richard goes for a roll, and he collects his. Big shot by Richard. Tanner collects. Richard can be in for a social. Got it. Pro Singles main event is Friday at 3 p.m. for Pro Singles. I'm not sure. They are doing the mic the new mic competition. That's on the on Wednesday here. Like I said, I do all the ACL Canada stuff, so I was just asked to come down, help out down here for Worlds. Tanner's up and in behind. Richard will drop down with a roll. Tanner up and in. Richard in for a wash, a 10-10 wash. Got it. Score stays 6-4. Richard up and in. Tanner misses to the right. This was something he went through the first game that these guys played. He kind of got on a roll and then would just kind of miss a few shots. Allowed Richard back in the game. Tanner misses right again. Richard can be in for 4. It's now 10-4. Richard Nyberg. Remember, this is game number 1. Richard does have to double dip Tanner. I'm not sure. He did not mention an injury after his last game here. When on the live feed court here, when he did play against Tanner in the King Seat game. Sorry, no, it was not King Seat. Oh, sorry, no, yes, it was. Tanner, a good collect of everything there. Nyberg, another block up in the front. Tanner sits on the back of the hole. Stick side down, and these boards have been a bit tacky. It drops. Nyberg's bag does not. So right now we're sitting a 9 on 8. What does Tanner want to do? It's going to go up. Just try and board it. Does. We're going to go with 10 on 8. Give Tanner 2. And it's now 10-6. Again, this is the G bracket final. Tanner first bag up, in. Richard sits on the front side of the hole. Tanner will replace. Richard now will sit on top of Tanner's bag, just kind of hanging over the edge. Tanner misses right. And a slow roll by Nyberg gets both of his bags to go. Tanner kicks off of his bag and it does not go in. Right now sitting at 9 on 5. Nyberg goes for a roll, does not fall. We'll go 10 on 5. Make it now 15-6. Richard here now, first bag. Block up in the front. I think he may have wanted it to go a little closer to the hole. Tanner able to go alongside of it. Richard will collect. Tanner misses left. Richard up and in. Tanner collects in. Richard in for 12. Got it. Tanner can be in for a 10, only giving up 2. Does. Make it now 17-6. I want to say the last game these guys played, the score was almost similar. May have been 17-8 for Tanner. And Richard kind of made his way back. Game ended 23-19 for Tanner. Where it's controlled just how much these games will change on a dime. Tanner up alongside of Richard's bag. Richard gets 2 of them to fall, and he stays on that backside. Tanner now seeing he's got a chance at picking up some points. Richard does not go all the way, and yes, he does grab at his arm again. Kind of feeling with those fingers. Tanner up. No, he hits the airmail, knocking Richard's bag in. Score stays 17-6. Nyberg again, another block up in the front. Tanner will sit in behind in the hole. Collects everything. Tanner puts a block up and inside the hole, sitting in the hole. Tanner's up and in. Richards in, Tanner. No. There it goes. It was waiting for me to say no. It just wanted to take its time. Everyone, look at me, I can fall. Score staying 17-6. Richard will stay with first bag. Richard up and another block up in the front, which is something we've not seen a lot of on this court. They'll be blocking on first bag. Tanner off the right side of the board. Richard misses left. Tanner off the back. Richard up and in. Tanner in. Richard in for 10. That should do it. Tanner hits the airmail. We'll go 10 on 6. Give Richard 4. That will be a 21-6, and we will go to game number 2. Tanner with a spin. It will be Richard Nyberg with first bag. Richard's first bag is a block up in the front. Tanner will go alongside of it. Richard will roll over top. Tanner goes in behind. Richard's bag almost falls. Should go with the next. There it does. Other bags I think are possibly moving. Not sure. There they are. Richard drops down that left side. Tanner up and in. Give Richard 2 to start this off. Game number 2. This is the winner-take-all game. Richard now first bag again. Richard up and in. Tanner off to the left. Tanner's been starting to struggle here now. Richard has been staying hot. Tanner misses to the right. Richard drops in for 12. 12 on 8. Give Richard 4, and it's now 6-0. Richard here, his first bag. Up and in. Tanner to the left. You can tell Tanner just struggling mentally right now with trying to keep those shots straight. Richard a block up in the front. Tanner will go alongside that left. Richard collects one of Tanner's bags. Tanner up the middle. Richard in for 12. Tanner up and drops down for 12 on 10. Richard gets two more, and it's now 8-0. Looks like we will have the B bracket final, then the E bracket final, our next two games. So Cameron Belvin, Jack McKinney up here next. Richard with a block up in the front. Tanner hits the airmail over top. Richard goes for the collect, and they just kind of sit in the hole. I think the only thing for Tanner to do right now is just to go through them, up and in. Does. Richard's up and in. Tanner in and for a social. 8-0. Still for Richard. Matt Wilson, oh sorry, no, Matt Wilson was just called to the next court. This is Richard Nyberg that I'm waiting for. Richard's first bag up and another block up in the front on that right side, on his side. Should be an easy collect for him. Tanner will go in behind it, trying to bully it just a touch. Good job by Richard to get around that. Tanner with the hard push, and it kicks right. Tanner just goes into that pile, and it's now another laundry basket up in that pile. Richard in, but then they'll kick right. Wash at 10s. Score here staying 8-0. We had a couple washes in a row here. Richard up and in. Tanner will block up in the front. Richard in behind Tanner's bag and just off to the left. Tanner will replace. Richard thought about stepping out. Step back in. Goes for the roll, but he'll sit on the left. Tanner collect through. Richard gets 2 to fall. Tanner can be in for 2. And on the board he is. Make it now 8 to 2. Express, I am in Ontario, based out of Ontario. But do travel to all the ACL Canada events. Just at our national last weekend. Richard with a block up in the front. Tanner gets around it. Richard in kicking right. Tanner still able to see the hole on that left side. Put a block up in front of it. Richard stepping out. Will replace his bag in the middle. Great job of getting kind of right a little deeper in the hole there alongside Tanner. Tanner will clack through for a 12. If Richard can drag this bag, it'll be a wash. No, he cannot. Give Tanner 2 more. It's now 8-4. Tanner drops down the right side. Tanner's in. Tanner just misses. Richard up and in, give him 2. (10-4) score now for Richard over Tanner Halbert. Again, this is the G bracket final. Richard up and a block up on Tanner's side. Richard goes left. Tanner clicks through. Tanner up and in. Tanner in, wash at 10s. Well, I'm just going to let you guys keep guessing what it is. That's all I'm going to do. Again, Nyberg first bag here. Up, and he'll be off to that right side. Tanner will be up and in. Nyberg stays left, and he's given that arm. Like I did not notice the first game as much that they played in that King Seat game, but now I'm really starting to notice that it's almost every throw. As soon as when he's off, he only does it. If he puts the bag in a hole, he doesn't give it a shake. But when he misses, gets it there, we'll go in for an 8. Tanner up and in for 12. Give Tanner 4. It's now 10-6. But you can see it's almost looks like it could be a bicep issue with Richard Nyberg, which could possibly got to think about later on in the week here as well. 10-8 score here now. Tanner's making a bit of a comeback. Tanner up and drips down that left side. Which will follow. Tanner's up and in. They're just going to go bag for bag. Tanner up. 12. Richard. Got it. Social. It is, there you go. It is a board mic that's just not as deep on one side as it is on the other. And yeah, Express, I think it is a bicep issue. But he has, there again, like he did miss left. It's almost like he's not able to give it that full rotation, because when he does it, it is when the bag will go left. Yeah, there he was okay with that bag. He's sitting on top of Tanner. Tanner does a little two-step out. He's about 2 steps out, gets it around. That slick side down should drop down that backside as bags hit the boards. Nyberg up. He will now sit on top of that pile. Tanner's bag on the backside did not move. Tanner's trying to figure out what he wants to do here. We are sitting a 5. Big shot by Tanner to get around there. Now, Nyberg has to wash this out at 12s in order to not give up points. Oh, he gets one to drag, does not get the others. We will go 10-8. Make the score 10-10 now. Tanner first bag. Be up and in. Tanner will try and get around Richard's bag. Will sit on the backside, slick side down. Chance of that coming back. Richard pushes through, does not touch Tanner's bag, so it will not drag it down. Tanner's bag goes, but the other one will stay up. Richard stops in that front side. Tanner goes, pulls Richard's bag in with him. Richard, chance to pick up 2 more. Got it. Make the score now 12-10. for Richard Nyberg here. Again, Richard did win game one, and he had the double dip. Tanner Halbert here. So we head to round 14. Richard drops down that right side. Tanner will be up on the right as well. Richard's up and in. See what the head nod. Richard did like that one. He sits kind of in the hole alongside Tanner's bag. Tanner rails it off the right side. Richard's going to look to push through. Gets one to fall. The other one sits off that right side. If Tanner can drag this bag in, he'll only give up one. Tanner's bag does not fall. We will go 10 on 5, give Richard 5, and it's 17-10. But then I was talking, we were saying bicep. Could it even be shoulder? Because you could see him stretching out kind of that left arm again after he threw his last bag. Richard up to the right side. Tanner will go along beside him. Richard collects Tanner's bag, leaves his own up, and Tanner will just drop down the left side, the open side. Richard replaces. Tanner can go in for 2. Does. So another 12 on 10. Make it now 17-12. Again, our game up next will be Jack McKinney, Cameron Belvin for the B bracket final. I'm seeing Cameron here, just trying to look around for Jack. Don't see him at the moment. Tanner puts a block up in the front on his first bag. Richard replaces. Tanner in behind. Not sure if Tanner was wanting to kind of get around that or even push it in and replace it a bit deeper in the hole. Richard now gets caught up, so we'll go 4 on 2 as we sit right now. Tanner in behind. Richard's bag that's on hanging in the hole moved slightly. For Richard to possibly just go into this pile a little harder, get a little tap and go fall. Does. Tanner up and hits the airmail clean. Richard now will have to do the same. His bag is sitting on top of Tanner's bag in the front there. So anything he drags in will drag Tanner's bag as well. Goes up. Gets the airmail again. We wash at 8. Tanner's in. Richard will just put a block up in the front. Tanner will look to go around it. Sits alongside. Possibly even a corner sitting in behind. Oh, nope, not anymore. Richard up and in. Tanner will look to drag his bag. Brings it a little closer to the front side. Tanner drags all of his bags in. He's been trying to do that for many rounds before this here. Richard up and in. We go 12 on 10. Give Tanner 2 more. And it's 17-14. Richard 4 points away. Tanner 7 from a bracket win. Tanner up and in. Richard will drop down that front side. Tanner will as well. Tanner's in for 9. Richard 9 as well. Richard's here. Social. We continue on to round 19, and the score will stay 17-14 for Richard Nyberg. Richard's already won game 1. This is the G bracket final. Of the singles pro challenger bracket. Tanner up and in. Richard to block up in the front, stick side down. It really did hit the brakes right as it got to the hole. Tanner in behind it. Tanner's now seems to be okay with that bag. Last round he was not okay with that bag. Richard now, again, he'll go in behind. He'll start to wrap towards that front side of the hole. Tanner up with the airmail, gets it clean. Sitting 4 on 2. Sorry, 7 on 2. Richard goes up off the back. Will Tanner go up one more time? No, Tanner is off the back. So sitting 7 on 2. Richard, 35 flips, he comes up. No, he is off the back. We will go 7 on 2. Give Tanner 5 and a lead change. Tanner Halbert's first lead of this game, 19-17. He has not actually had a lead since 2-0 in game 1. Richard has held control since then. Tanner now 2 points away. Richard 4. Tanner's off to that left side. Richard's in. Tanner's up and in. Tanner drops down. Tanner in for 10. Got it. Richard in for 2 points and a tie game. 19-19. Richard up, drops it down. Now a race to 2. Who will make that first mistake? I'll just let you guys have that chat. I won't get into it. Richard, first bag is up in a block on that right side. That might be hard for him to bring back. Tanner up and in. Richard is up, tries to collect that bag, gets a little closer to the hole. Tanner will try to bully it. Richard. Again, another bunch of flips before he does get ready to throw. He's got that right feeling. Up, does not fall. He gets caught up on it. Tanner having a look. Tanner up and in behind that, those 2 bags of Richards. Richard wants to go have a look at this now. Richard's 2 bags are kind of sitting in the hole. Tanner's just in behind it. It's just whether Richard right now has that confidence to put it up there and not have the thought in his mind that am I going to trampoline it off the back. That's the one thing. We are sitting 7 on 5 at the moment, which is the 2 that Tanner needs. Richard's got his mind made up, getting ready to throw. Just getting that bag set. Tanner can't even watch. Head down. But Richard gets the airmail. Nothing falls. So now Tanner stepping way out. Tanner in for the win. He cannot be off. I guess, yeah, he can be off. It'll be an 8 on 7. Tanner up and he drips down. That will do it. Tanner Halbert comes all the way back to defeat Richard Nyberg in game number 2. There you have it. We are going to take another break and we'll be back with the B bracket final. Easy for me to say after an afternoon of talking. We've got Jack McKinney. We've got Cameron Belvin. Jack sitting in the king seat. We will be back right after this with more finals action. back here. As I said, we've got our B bracket final. Cameron Belvin, Jack McKinney. Jack sitting in the king seat. Cameron got to this game here by defeating AJ Sim. She came back in that game against AJ Sim. She battled a couple points, got the win, and now she is here. We got a bag spin. We are ready to go. Just for those of you who want to know our game that's on deck, our final game that we will have, Jackson Gore in the king seat against Lucas Householder in bracket G. Cameron, another block up in the front on Jack's side. Jack will get around that and hop over the hole. Jack goes for the drag, but it just sits on that back side of the hole. Cameron goes for the push. Nothing falls. We will wash at 8s. Jack's first bag is a block up in the front. Cameron gets around it. Jack tries to drag his bag in, but it is sitting in. That will go, and Cameron will be on that right side of the board. Jack replaces his bag. Cameron pushes through, leaves her bag sitting there. Jack collects it. Cameron up and in for a social, and we stay locked at 0s. I'm not sure that or it's more of just kind of these two players are just trying to place the bags, if you could say. Cameron off the back. Jack's bags is still hanging on that hole there. It goes now. Cameron goes to collect that. They do not fall. Jack helps him out. Cameron up, and no, it does not fall. We go 12 on 7, give Jack 5. Again, to get here, Jack did defeat AJ Sims in the king seat game. Then Cameron defeated AJ to get here. I think Cameron did give up a big round early, if I'm not mistaken, to AJ, and she did come back and win that game. So I don't think she is too worried about it at the moment. Oh, that unfortunate there, as she does rodeo Jack's bag in, but she stays out. Jack hits the airmail. Right now sitting 12 on 3. This could be a very big crooked number. No, sits on the backside, 12 on 4. Give Jack 8, and it's now 13 to nothing. Jack up and in. Cameron will be in as well. We'll just run bags here now. Jack's up and in. social. We go from those 2 rounds to now just each throwing 12s. Jack throwing an 11.20. Jack's first bag is just up and on his side. Cameron will bounce off it and in. Jack brings his bag a little closer. Cameron just stays up the middle. Jack collects. Cameron up and will sit on the front side of the hole. Jack brings Cameron's bag in. Cameron up and in. Social one more time. Jack's first bag is up and to the left. Cameron will be to the right. A little bit of a lane for Jack to maybe pick up in the middle here. Got it. Collects his bag. Cameron brings her bag a little closer. Jack's up and in. Jack brings Cameron's bag a little closer also. Oh, Cameron misses off the back. Give Jack 4. Make it now 17-0. Jack another block up in the front. Cameron tries to go around it, but she'll stay left. Jack, a good job to get around that. Kind of just a hop cut, I guess we can call that. Cameron will go alongside of his bag on that left side. Jack collects his, turns Cameron's bag just a touch. Cameron to collect. Give Jack 2, and it's now 19-0. Jack will put a block up in the front. Cameron in behind. Jack rolls and collects his. Cameron sits on the back side of the hole. Jack drops in. Cameron's in. That will do it. Jack McKinney will take down bracket B. We have our next game set up to go. Jack Gore against, is it Jack or Jacob? One of the Gores. Jackson Gore. Jack Gore will be taking on Lucas Householder up here next. Just waiting for them to get to the court. We have Jack across the way. Lucas is just behind me. So we're going to take another break and be back here to the Rock Hill Sports and Convention Center. This is the World Finals. Pro Challenger bracket. We are back here. Almost didn't do the full changeover there. But anyway, I said this was our final game. This will not be our final game. We've got a bag spin. We will also have the final of bracket C. So we will be having Madden Franco up against Cody Henderson. Madden Franco in the king seat. So Cody will have to double dip him. As Lucas Householder's first bag is up and in. Jack Gore is up and in. Lucas will sit on that right side. Lucas pushes through. Lucas up to that left side now. Jack in. Lucas in for a 10. Jack can be in for 12 and 2 points. No, it puts the brakes on just before the hole. Nothing here. Lucas's first bag is up and in. Jack drop down. Jack's up and in. Oh, a good collect by Lucas. Jack sits on that right side. Oh, Lucas misses left. Again, Jackson Gore in the king seat. Does not fall. Give Lucas 2. Lucas up will miss on that right side. Jackson goes for the roll, but it just does not get it. Lucas will miss on the left. You can even hear him say, wow, that it just did not fall. Jackson look at a short airmail to try and rodeo his bag in. Possibly. We almost got it, but we were going to go an 8 on 6. Give Jackson 2. Jack could be up in a block up in the front. Lucas is up on the left side of the hole. Lucas rolls off the back. Jackson pushes a little closer into the hole. Lucas gets one of Jackson's bags to fall. Lucas, his bag on that back side of the hole does not fall. Give Jack 5. 7-2 score here now. Lucas has a bag down. Jack's got two sitting on the right side of the hole. One falls. Jack now will push way out. Roll and tries to collect his bag a little closer. It does. But the second bag just does not fall. Lucas will go in. Jack goes clean. Airmail was wanting to drag a piece. It touched it, but nothing fell. And we will wash at 10s and continue on. Jackson first bag up and will sit on that back left side of the hole. Lucas will drop down the right side. Oh, and a big bag by Jack to grab his. Lucas puts a block up in the front. Jack just rolls around it. Lucas a big collect. Jack had thought what he wanted. No, he's going to back up for a second time. He now feels it, and he's up and in. Lucas up and social. 7-2 score. Lucas will be up and in. Jack puts a block up in the front. Lucas to the right. Jackson another block up in the front. Just goes for the roll, does not get the rotation that he wanted. Jackson trying to get the feel. Goes up the airmail, gets one to fall, and he trampolines off the back. Right now sitting 7 on 5. Lucas up and will go 8 on 7. Give Lucas 1. Score now 7-3. Lucas up and in. Jackson in also. It's gonna run bags this round here. Lucas up in for 12. Jack in as well, another social. Keep this going. Seven 3 here for Jack Gore. Lucas' first bag is up and in. Lucas a block up on Jack's side. Jack rolls over top and in. Lucas pushes by his own bag and drops down that left side. Jack another roll and will sit on the back left. Lucas will sit on that back left as well. He does have slick side down stuff, and it is on an angle. So if that bag does get touched, it could be it could even be moving now. Oh, and it doesn't move. Little shocking on that one. Give Jack 2, and it's 9-3 score now. Jack up and in. Lucas is in. Jack will drip down that back left side. Jackson's on the left. Lucas can pick up a couple points if he does a little bit of a bull. He goes alongside of him. Jackson tries to collect everything. Lucas can be in for 2. Got it. Give him 2, and it's now 9-5 score. Lucas up and in. Jack drops down as well. Most of Lucas's bags have been kind of right down the middle. Jackson in. Lucas can be in for 12. Is. Another social washing at 12. As Jack Gore he just surpasses the 10 PPR for this game. Lucas right there at a 9-7-3. 9-5 lead for Jack. Lucas up and in. Jack Gore is in. Lucas in for 12. Jack steps up, steps back. Steps up, steps back. Social, we stay 9-5. Jackson's up and in. Lucas drops down that right side. Just running bags here. Jack's in. Lucas can be in for 12. Is. Jack up and another social. We march on here. Round number 14. Jack's up and in. Jack's got that bag up on the front. He should be able to collect it here now. He replaces. Lucas up and in for 12. Jack stepping way out. Got it. Another social. Lucas' first bag is up and in. Jack will be as well. Lucas misses first off that backside. It now settles down. It will not come back, I don't believe. Possibility. Jack's up and in. Lucas goes another miss off that backside. Jack can be in for 4. Jack's up and give him 4. Make it now 13-5. Jack up and in. Jack drops down that left side again. Lucas cannot grab his bag. Jackson's in. Jackson's in for a 12. Lucas needs to drag a bag here. Does not get it. Give Jackson 2 more, and it's now 15-5. Jackson will block up in the front. Lucas pushes into that. Jack with a roll. Lucas rolls, but it does not fall. Jackson's up and collects his bag in the front. Lucas could be in trouble now. He's got a bag. Oh, he's got a bag off the back. Is now a 9 on 2, a 7. Jackson up and in. Lucas goes up, does not do it. That will do it. Jack Gore will advance. I'm sorry, Jack Gore will win bracket G, I think this one was. They're all starting to meld together there now. That was bracket E. We now have bracket C coming up. Okay, no, I will not have bracket C. I just got told that I'm done. Bracket C has moved over to court 1. Yep. Yep. So Madden Franco, Cody Henderson over on court number 1. Thank you all for watching. It's been Doug Coombs here. This was day 1 for me. We are still got a couple more days left of this here. But thank you all for watching, tuning in. It's been fun. It's been a fun day 1. So, with that, we will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. here on Court 2. I believe it's 2 p.m. Check when we're going to be on. I know there's a live feed schedule out there. But again, thank you all for watching. This has been the Pro Challenger bracket from the Rock Hill Sports and Convention Center. Sorry, Sports and Entertainment Center. This has been the ACL World Finals. We're back tomorrow.